Good evening. Welcome back to the stream Causality. We're starting early because I'm on staycation and I want to play some Timberborn. We're playing Timberborn tonight. Here, mistakes made. Moments of my regret, all but assured. We're going to try out, as the channel suggests, we're going to try out the experimental patch, which I have no idea what it's going to do. And we're going to do it on hard mode because I'm cocky now that we've actually managed to beat a few maps. So I'm sure that I will get accused of a variety of things by the end of the night. With that, we're going to take a little look-see at some things first. Let's get to it. Okay. Get my priorities straight. Coffee's my priority. There we are. Okay. So we are going to try the Iron Teeth. I'm kind of looking at this map down here, which looks interesting. Or do we punch out one of these over here? Helix Mountain, maybe. Not a lot of real estate on that one. This one looks interesting as well. Mountain Range. That involves getting some wood up very quickly. Still pressure and spillage. I'm kind of liking this pressure. It's a huge map too. Let's go with pressure. We are going to put in hard because reasons. It's called pressure. Pressure cooker. Let's take a look around. What is this thing? Why do I get the feeling that that is going to turn into a hellscape? Okay, what is this? Thorns. Okay. Oh, I see. These things are just going to start spitting out different types of nasty. I don't think they're an unstable core. So an explosive. Okay. Okay. Dormant. Interesting. We can redirect a bunch of stuff, it looks like, with cores. I am, excuse me, I am not seeing a way to cap things. Which means that this water here is most likely not going to stay blue. Or these explode on timers. That is also a possibility. So if that explodes, it's going to come down here. If this explodes, it's going to come down here. And there's one here. That's going to explode. That'll come down here, creating way too much. Yeah, okay. The pressure is that we need to seal this off as soon as possible. Excuse me. We need to seal this off as soon as possible so the liquid goes somewhere other than into the base. Oh dear. Okay. So let's get some planning going. Some planning. We have this thing. May as well. Okay, so that will get us across to this corner. Okay, what else do we have? We have new monuments. Okay. Arc of Progress, 15K. 30 tiles. Wow. No new food. Oh, we have succulents now. Excuse me. We have succulents to grow there. What else do we have? The man is here. Oh, and it worked. And it worked. Welcome, Central. I am looking at the new stuff. I jumped on a little bit early because I knew there was new stuff. Nothing new there. Succulents, they store water for drought. Kind of guessed. We're trying to map. Jinxie. We're trying to map. We're in hard mode. We're on the Iron Teeth, and I'm looking at this map, and this map here looks like it's going to have explosions, which are going to go off randomly. This here is a, how's this thing? A water seep here. I'm thinking this explodes, bad stuff comes down here, and there's no way of capping it. It doesn't look like. Same thing with over here. It looks like this explodes and comes down here. And it looks like This explodes and floods in here, so we have to get this sealed off as soon as possible. So many war crimes. This will be great. Really? Wow. I'm just trying to figure out where we're going to go here. I'm kind of laying out the groundwork of what we're going to need. We're going to need a lot of wood very quickly. We are going to need our standard gatherer to deal with this. I doubt the beavers will agree this is great. Probably not. This looks like it's fed from somewhere else. Oh, no. Or is it? Oh, this will start feeding off the map as well. Oh, that's not good at all. Okay. When that goes boom... When that goes boom, we're going to lose our water. Okay, we have a lot to do. I don't know what the timer is on those things. Okay. Let's put this on slow-mo. This water is not moving. Oh, so power's an issue too. We can't use this water for... Okay, well, this could be a very short, very, very short game. Okay, in that case, let's get working. Let's just do this. You guys here, you guys need stuff to cut. We are going to cut everything here. And immediately we are going to need a power wheel. And we are going to need some other things. We are going to need farmhouses. We're going to have to slap some of these down up here. This is going to be probably end up being our industrial area, but let's see. For right now, couple farmhouses. Need some food. Karabi sucks, but it is the quickest we can go with. Okay, let's just go to there for right now. It's all going to be Kalrabi. How are your days going, folks? How are things? And we also need some storage for the water. Let's go water storage. You know, Tal, it'd be a really great idea if you actually connected this to something. We'll keep this simple for right now. These won't be here for long. We just need to be able to deal with this. We'll put 2 of these right here, and we're going to put another 2 right here. I think we're going to need a lot of water. I hope this won't be a short map so you can see the new monument. Well, we're doing it. We're doing it on hard mode. We're doing the Iron Teeth, and yeah. It's potentially a disaster. And there's our breeding pods. Okay, so everything is right here, nice and tight. Time to make supper. Don't kill any beavers. I'll try my best. Okay. This will definitely be highest priority to make sure we always have water. We're going to prioritize... Can't get the materials. We'll prioritize one of these. And these just need logs. Okay. Let's do this. These here, we'll get those up as well. Let's go a little faster. And the science needs to get up as well, because otherwise we will not be getting anything done. And a couple science huts. We're just going to cram everything really close right now because I don't know how bad's going to get. Both factions have a monument. Yes, I saw this one here. It is a giant arch. The Arc of Progress. And you can put it right across the street. Road. But that is going to be a long term goal. Let's do this. We're going to go copy and pasta. Pasta. Nice entrance into a district, like a housing area. What is this thing you call district? What is this thing? It does not compute. And the coughing and sneezing starts. Okay, this is, yeah, this will be a lesser degree, but we need to fill up these. We need to fill these up. This needs to be finished as well. Okay, we have kohlrabi coming in. I'm going to store it yet, but we'll get to that in a second. To get all these things out. Hello. Did I miss you? Of course. Always. Always, Jellybean. So, we're dealing with a very different map. So, this could go very badly, very quickly. Which I'm guessing that Jinx and Central are basically crossing their fingers for. Lies. Says you. Fellow Chaos Gremlin, how is life? How are the days of work, Jellybean, says the Central Speaker. Okay, we do have the liquid coming in. Very good. Yeah. Got the berries coming in. Next is to prioritize some science, because otherwise we are completely effed. Because right now we do not have a way to create a levee. Or a, in our case, a dam. The water's slowly flowing away from here. So. A dam is required. And I think we're just going to put it right here for right now. So let's not. Let's put it right here.
Damn!
Bernie Bear. Hello. Welcome. What's with all the Timberborn streamers starting new runs recently? Well, we actually beat our map last time, so we had to start a new run. We had no choice. We had no choice. But we are doing the experimental branch just because Central asked for it, so we're going to try. So we're doing things very stupidly. We're doing it on the Iron Teeth. We're doing it on hard mode. We don't know what to expect on a map that I've never played. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Jed, welcome. Hard mode, poor beavers. Well, I guess we'll find out. We're getting things together. That's what we're doing. We're just going to slap down this here for the kohlrabi. Kohlrabi. What's kohlrabi look like? That kohlrabi. Okay. And nope, not on top. And we'll put the berries over here. The blueberries. Lurky. I tried this map with Leafcoat's faction. Okay, well, I have never done anything with this map, and this map looks like it's going to be absolutely terrifying because of explosions. This is eventually going to explode, and I see ick water coming down here out of control. I see ick water coming down this way out of control, so the first thing I need to do is build a freaking wall. I need a wall up there. And then this, when this goes boom, it's going to come down here, but it still will flow away from me, so I'm not, this is my least of my concerns. My biggest concern is whether or not this stops flooding. It's a brain teaser. Of course it is. Of course it is. It couldn't be as simple as what I'm looking at. Especially considering this, which just screams you're going to lose all of your water and get stuck with ick. This screams I'm going to lose all my water. I have breeding pods. I've got 2 of them up. Look, right there. That was one of... Right there, that I saw that immediately. Yeah, so right now we're trying to get some science up so that we can get a... excuse me, forester, which we now have. Yay, we have worker, forester. The berries over here. Oh, and there's the water. Okay. So I think we're going to put the forest over here with the berries because then we can run across and also use this area here. That is going to be the plan for now. We'll put it right here. Forester over here. That way we can use this for food, maybe. And it looks like we're getting close to trapping the water. We'll be able to trap the water here. And as soon as we can, we are going to create levees and start hammering out a wall. Okay, so we now have a dam. Theoretically going to keep our water in here. Next, we gotta sort these berries out. Make sure that they're not being problematic. I think we're gonna just slap some berries in this area here and make all of this trees. Yeah, let's do that. Get rid of all these berries. Making all the decisions. And we have succulents. Must be placed on dry terrain. Well, that will be up there, which we can't get to yet. So we will be putting down succulents. But for this, I think this is going to all be oaks right up to here. I think we're going to make this all oak like this. Yeah, that'll be all oak. That will be our tree farm. We'll put some more right there. That'll be the tree farm once they get around to getting rid of all these berries. Then we'll put the berries over here. And the berries, we're going to need a fair amount of them. So for our purposes, let's just put down a patch like that for right now. That should be enough to run 2 of these things. We've got the kohlrabi coming in, which means we do have some food. I'm liking that mod. Look at that. I just go right across the top of it, and once they're done, they will plant there. Nice. And the new item, succulents. Yes, that is, we're going to put that up there to store water. But until we can get staircases and lumber mills and abilities to do such things, we're kind of SOL. And I'm thinking that we're going to have to put down a power wheel over here, because there is not really any flow going on right here. This has like almost no flow, so water wheel's not going to really work yet. My thought is we get down here and we essentially seal off this way and this way and this way, so all the water has to come straight up. That's my thought process. I don't know if that's going to work, but that's what my brain is telling me. Okay, let's get rid of one of you guys. And we'll put another one of you over here. I don't have platforms yet. That can work for that. And all of this will be murder wood. Yeah. Okay, he can reach all of this. That's good. Okay. I think I might just dump more kohlrabi back here. Keep it simple. Kohlrabi! There we go. No. No, do not delete that. Chop it. No! Too fast. He's got him. Okay, that was a waste. But oh well. Shite happens. Pause. There is no planks. Of course, planks. I don't have planks yet. Power wheel. Right here. I can run across here. It's the front. Here's the power wheel. We need one of these. And one of these. Both of those will be needed like yesterday. There we go. All right, there's that and that. Okay. And they ran out of water. Of course they did. Of course they ran out of water immediately because they drink more water on this level. And I was not thinking about that. We need more water tanks. I was not thinking about that. Oh, I was on the right one. Put 2 more there. Copies the B. Okay. There we go. You will want to remove those blockages on the other side of the river, close to where your power wheel is, etc. Yep. That is kind of one of those things I'm going to want to do. I don't think that is going to happen anytime soon because we do not have a lot of labor. Need to get these things done, but we will queue them up for demolition. We need a face grinder too. Well-being, face grinder. For now. Yeah, for now we can just put it right here. We'll keep everything really compact for right now, and then we'll start moving things around as we need them. Oh boy. How has everybody's week been? I'm on staycation, so mine's been fantastic. Okay, I just saw that we can make platforms now, but that's not as important as having levees. There we go. Oh my god, a drought's approaching that quickly? Oh, we are so screwed. Okay. You on hyper. You on hyper. You prioritize. You are all the priorities. Get the water in. You, pause. There's nothing for you to chop. Oh my god. There's nothing for you to roll. Okay, get the face grinder done. Unlurking. Hot? Too hot? Gothic! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Bernie Bear. Here we are. Thank you for that, Jinxie. My week is okay, just disappointed with a demo for a game which releases next month. I'm sure it will work out there. Central. Oh, and for those of you that don't know, that's our boy there. Central. The war crimes investigator. Okay, we have food coming in. Yes. We have no berries. We have no water. Please finish the water. Gothic, I absolutely forgot to download it. To be completely honest, I completely forgot to download it. And Central put the bug in my ear. Try the experimental patch. And I went, oh, well, and I just grabbed a map. I grabbed this map, which I've never done anything on, and I'm gonna quickly regret all of my life choices because of it. We are playing on hard mode. We are playing with the Iron Teeth. We are playing on experimental, and we are playing on a map that I've never seen before. I'm sure it will be fine. There's nothing that could go wrong with having that. You're not wrong. It'll be fine, Jed. Exactly. This could be a very short run. So I might get to your map, Gothic. I might get to your map tonight. Because we are almost out of wood here. And that's the first thing. We're trying to get this thing up and running so that we can get this up and running so that we can get wood in. It's gonna fall apart shortly after that, but it's all good. I can switch if you'd like. I will tell you right now, I've seen Gothic's maps, and I will not be playing it on hard mode. But if you wish me to switch chat, we can do that. I'll tell you what. I'll keep it above board here. I'm keeping it above board. There you go. Switch maps or not. You can throw your yeses and nos in there anonymously. I'll leave it up to chat. And we'll see what happens. Okay, we have power. And if we do switch maps, Gothic, you're going to have to tell me which one it is. Because I have not looked it up. I want to see you fail? Wow. That's nice. That's great. Feeling the love there, Bernie. Just... Timberborn is one of those games where I don't want to say fail. It's all the other ones that Central wants to see me fail on. Okay. It's the one in the Discord. Okay. I'll take a look. So far, there's an well, it looks like there's 71% are saying not to switch maps tonight. So we'll see what happens. I have the poll on for, I think I put the poll on for the standard 5 minutes or something like that. So, okay, choppy. Do we have, okay, we need, this needs power generation. We need to prioritize this and prioritize this. Which means we need to deprioritize these and this. Uh, oh, Bernie Bear's putting chaos points into it because I only see 10. I think I see 10 viewers in chats because I looked at that and went, wait a minute, there's 14 people. Four, there's 17 votes and 10 people in chat. Oh God, you guys are chaos gremlins. That's awesome. Okay, we do not need this many in here. We need other people doing stuff. That's twisted. I'm doing nothing but using the means. Lovely. That's awesome. Okay, once we get this up and running, there we go. We will prioritize this so that we get someone going. We will prioritize this as something to be done. This cat over here is pretty much done. There is literally nothing for him to chop over here. So we're just going to delete him. There's like one tree. This whole area can regrow for all I care. We are going to need some kohlrabi. That's fine. The berries are going in. The drought is stopping us from being able to plant the trees, unfortunately. And we have... Oh, look. We have... Yeah, we are so screwed. I missed it. I don't put a lot of polls up. Okay, good enough. 85. Oh my God. You guys, you guys are insane. Central Speaker contributed 79 points. We're switching maps, folks. We're switching maps. I'll tell you what. We will save this map. We'll save this game as the pressure cooker, and we'll do it that way. Central Keeper. He's here for the front. He's here for all of you. Okay. So what do we got to do? We got to go to the main menu. Okay. And I need to go to Discord so I can actually see what that was. Where did you put it there, Gothic? You put it under general, I'm assuming? Oh, good God. We've got spoilers. We've got... Okay, so new ideas. Timber? Is that it? Okay. Okay, so we gotta go to... I don't know what I'm doing, so let's see. New game. We'll go with the Iron Teeth anyways. Custom maps. Download maps. New ideas. Is that what it's called? I guess I could just search it by your name. Or not. Okay. Nothing for Gothic. What am I missing here? You'll need to download it and add it to the maps folder. Okay, well, where do I download it from? That's the thing. Okay, if I take that link. Okay, there it is there. Okay, and okay, documents. I'm guessing it goes into the My Games play folder, most likely. John Tom, welcome. Tal's trying to learn stuff he doesn't know how to do. So we're trying to figure out where to put this damn map so I can get it into the game. I think my timber barn is on this one. Timber barn. We'll do the Googles. Tal dumb. Where is the Timberborn maps folder? Browse local maps. Okay. Okay, and drag it in there, do I? Heck. Okay. Okay. And there it is right there. Okay, we've learned a thing. We are going on normal because I don't even know what this thing looks like. Okay. We learned a thing. Thank you, chat. You've taught me how to not be a complete Timberborn fool. So we are showcasing Gothic's Hellscape. And that's what I'm calling it. Hellscape. Maybe? Oh, there it is. It's like, why is this not letting me type? Hellscape. Because, yeah. Okay, so Gothic has created this. And I'm assuming that we're going to try and live through a completely deleted Miami Beach. That is a lot of metal. I've seen Gothic's maps from a distance, and there's a reason for that. Okay, then. We've got a lot to do here. We've got a lot to do. Okay. Where's the front? That is the front. Oh, right, great. That is a... Okay, we have a water seep here. I'll admit I'm largely terrified right now of this map. Oh, and we have explosions as well. Of course we do. We have many explosions. Well, this could be a very short map as well. Let's get to it. I need water immediately, and I need wood immediately. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. It's all fine. Let's go up here. Let's go down here. One of these here, one of these here. I've never had to deal with the bombs, so we're not going to bother with checking the timers. It will be a surprise for everybody. Mostly for me, but it'll be a surprise for everybody. I think we are just going to clear cut this area here. Give me it all. Give me all of the trees up here. And down here, we are going to clear cut all of this because I need area. So down here, with all these berries down here, this is good. This will be where I do my forester. Up here, we will probably turn this into Farmville. Okay, we need water. All the priorities. Okay, he's taking out that tree, which is good. That is currently in my way. Get rid of it. Oh, we're like really slow. That's why. What are you thinking? You should pause when planning. I do pause when planning, but I also find it much more entertaining for chat when I completely F up everything and you guys are going, this dumb putz has not thought through what he's doing. There are surprises, both good and bad, of course. So the plan here is to get the water up and running as quickly as possible. And we'll throw down some tanks. Since we are on normal now and not on insanity, let's just 1, 2, 3. We'll put 4 of these things right here. Keep it simple. I am going to make use of this here, which is probably what was intended by the crazy person that created this. I am going to put in some power. How do I want to do this? Okay, we'll do this, and we are going to need some industry right out of the gate. We'll put in one of those for right now. And we'll put in this water is not running very fast, so let's just put in 1 power wheel for now. Okay, excellent. These are going to be slightly higher. These are going to be prioritized by haulers to get the water in. They're doing the chopping once they free up some area here, we'll put in our farm. Farm. It's a waste of space because I can't do much there. Okay, that was not thought out. That's fine for now. We'll move it as we need it. There's a way to increase the power volume if you look. Oh, I'm sure there is. Got to get up to there, for starters. And what I normally do is I make these things really skinny to force the water through. Don't spoil me too much. You won't get your disasters if I actually see all the things quickly. And then Central won't be able to accuse me of everything under the sun and, you know, all that jazz. Can this reach up here? Oh, it can. Oh, it can. Okay, cut all of these as well. How far did that go? Doesn't matter. Cut them all, even if I have to move it. That was a freebie? Ah. They can reach over there. He can reach most of the way. That's fine. Let's take out... Let's uncut this stuff so he goes at the top first. Get the stuff near the base carved away first. Oh, okay, we need some storage now. We need storage for berries. We need to grow some beavers. Beaver growth. Where can I put the beaver growth? Let's keep it simple for the beaver growth. It's out of the way. Put those there. And we are going to need some storage for the kohlrabi once I actually get it in here. Too many trees. Too many trees in the way. Where's it? Kohlrabi. No, it's not kohlrabi. We're playing. Is it kohlrabi? Yes, kohlrabi. Okay. Let's start with a small field of trees. Or of kohlrabi. I don't want to take out those trees. I want them chopped down so the little ones can get ripped up, but that's fine. Go faster. Tal, be impatient. Go faster. And science. The sciences. You know what? The sciences are just going to go right here. I'll throw a couple of those down. They may or may not get used. We have lumber. Okay, this is the next construction site. Followed by you and you. This map is insane. I'm actually terrified to look underground, but I'm going to do that now while they're building stuff. Oh, you are a psycho. This is going to be fun. Okay. Okay. Oh, I did not put a berry picker down here. We need a berry picker. Otherwise, we're not going to get any beavers. Ah. Excuse me. What could possibly go wrong? What were you thinking, Tal? You were thinking, yeah, let's just go do a map that is created by... Okay. Oh, so satisfying when you win. I'm doing it on normal. We are doing the Iron Teeth, but we are doing this on normal. I'll keep the other one as our hard map. But I took one look at this and went, yeah, nope. I can say, but you're welcome. We'll find out very quickly. You want food, which we don't have food right now. That is going to be a bit of a problem. We have berries coming in. That will just have to be what we deal with. We're going to have to eat berries. We need storage. We'll put a storage here. This will be for kohlrabi. I like drawing my grids out. This map screams you're not getting grids, Tal. This basically is telling me you are completely SOL. There is no grids in your future. This is basically slam everything into a really tight area and hope it doesn't fall apart. I'll play on normal. I won't go any lower than normal, because if I go lower than normal, it will be highly unlikely that you guys will have your death waves that you're inevitably just waiting for. So, okay, so this is working. That is good. Oh, we have planks ready to go. That means we need to have... Oh, we do have our forester. We has the forester. Yeah, the forester's going down here. Because I want to keep the berries and the wood. So I think for my own sanity, I think I'm just going to stick it here in the corner. And do this. And once they've clear cut all of this, they'll start doing this area. And I'll probably split this down the middle and put mostly trees and a section for berries. Maybe a section for berries here close by, because that's where the beaver vats are. Okay, logs. Okay, we're using logs and we're using planks. Okay, in that case, what do we have for science? Science 30. That's not good. Those are 70. We have a food issue already. We have a food issue. But there are berries to be handled. So, you. Prioritize. Get all of the berries. You guys. Harvest. Prioritize. Get all of the food. You shut down the bad tides completely. There's one lower level sandbox where you even shut down the droughts. Well, see, if you're doing that, you might as well just start building maps because you're really not being challenged at all. I like being challenged. I don't like being frustrated. That's different. Frustration and challenge are two entirely different things. Okay. It looks like we stemmed the tide of food and water. We're good-ish. They're not getting bedrooms anytime soon because there's no room for them. I think we're going to move this. I think we're going to move this and put it literally right here. Like that. That can handle this area down here. This one here, which is only handling up to here, which is fine. I can move this one now. It's kind of capturing all of this. Let's put another one of these down here. I'm just going to, this will be temporary, but I need them to clear this area out. Any streamers play this yet? This guy? Any streamers play it well would be a better question. That would be a better question. John played it? Oh, John hasn't played Timberborn for a while. John's good people. See how many of our friends are on. Yeah, that's good. I seen if any of our friends were playing Timberborn. Omok was earlier. This is just the type of craziness that Edge or Canadian Mountie would like. Okay, we need some storage. Large industrial pile. You know what? I care not right now. Put it right here. It is for logs. What do we got? 13. Oh, we got 2 new baby beavers. Oh, we are running out of berries. Okay, you need stuff to chop. That is fine. That I can handle. Let's do that. Chop all of the things there, beaver. And you, forester guy. A lot of this stuff's going to have to be moved. We are going to get you sorted. I need oak trees. Lots of them. So we are... I don't want to start painting this because then they'll start ripping out the wrong stuff. I gotta let these. I gotta let them do all this stuff. So I'm just gonna pause this guy for right now and use him for other labor, like food. Right. We need more food. I don't think this is enough food for what we have right now. We have 14 of them. We need more food. I do not want to put this right here, but we're going to put it in. Still alive for now. -2 happiness. -1. 0. Look. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it on hard. We're going to get this. We're going to get down the food and stuff next. We've got this one here. This is for none available. I beg to differ. We're going to put one of you in there. We're going to put one of you in there. You're going to prioritize one thing. The other one's going to prioritize the other. And we're going to be fine. We're going to get more of this iron teeth carrots. Iron teeth carrots are going in. Why are they upset? Hunger. Hunger is a bit of an issue right now. We're dealing with it. Sort of. Well, we're dealing with it in the sense that we might have less mouths to feed. Jinxie, we switched maps. We switched to friggin' Gothics. Friggin' Hellscape. It is literally called Hellscape. They are unhappy. They're kind of starving right now, so tomato. These are going to start. These will be harvestable soon. Hopefully people don't die in the process. Okay. Karabi's coming in. And it's being harvested. We are harvesting. Yeah, we're harvesting the friggin' iron teeth carrots. And that's what I'm calling them. Iron teeth carrots. Because that's what they are. Look at all that. There's lots of food coming in. They're just eating it as soon as they pick it out of the ground. Yeah, no. That's on that. That is on that. I want you to harvest right now. Potato. Yeah, something like that. Potato, tomato. Okay, we are picking the food. Okay. We've picked the food. We need to keep picking the food. Oh, we got some more people that are unhappy. This guy's got chipped teeth, of course, so we need a face grinder. Face grinder. One face grinder. We get around to it. They're still hungry. I'm more worried about feeding them, whether or not they're they're happy. As long as they're being fed, I'm good with that. Jellybean also finished her first playthrough of VOE. Guild Wars 2 VOE. She and I did a run through earlier today. Okay, logs are coming in. That's good. Food is still coming in. Let's put you back on planting. What is this? This is the lumberjack flag, and I have that paused while we're clearing out this area. Okay. We have no place to store planks. Of course not. Okay. Let's pause you. I need you guys. And I need you guys. Okay, so now we can actually start building our infrastructure out in the river here, which will make things a little bit more. We can then start using this area here for storage and such. Chat, yes or no? On what? Central, what are you doing? Can I give you a tip? Start the researcher up again, but set it to a lowest priority. You can. I was basically looking to get another person into here first. That's why I took them off, is because we wanted an extra person and get them into the yes, no. Let's see, that is fine. We will put that down. Just so. Right now, our biggest issue is we have food problems. Food is coming in, not rapidly enough. I think what I'm going to do oh, that's not what I wanted. Delete one of these here. So what I'm planning on doing now is we're going to put some real estate in the middle of this thing. We're going to put two of these things together to get more power, like this. And then we're going to plug a bunch of our industry right here. But I'm going to start filling this area in. Okay. Damn it, Central. Mystery! Welcome. Hello, Miss. I saw it. I know what you guys are. Freaks and weirdos. Fine. 1 minute ago. Central is wanting to hear a bad Eastern European accent for 10 minutes. I'm sorry. In advance. So now I have to speak like this for 10 minutes because it was joke, redeem, and now I cannot get rid of it. I do this for my Dungeons and Dragons campaign. I have to speak like this because Master Negotiator Rashmakos causes much difficulty. Okay, we have food coming in. This is good. Now we need to what do we have? You prioritize chop down trees, please. We have this. I'm thinking. This could be waste of wood. Much difficulty, yes. This could be waste of wood. Could solid, make this solid. Water flow. Have his idea. Probably bad idea, but we have idea. I am Russian. I love vodka. I've stopped drinking, so I could not be Russian. Could not be Canadian in many ways. That is a benchmark. So I say to Mystery Hood, I very much apologize for this accent. You can blame Central. Okay, so we will do this, and we are going to put our industry over here. Like so. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. Canadians are never beating allegations. Which allegations, Bernie? Geneva Convention was wish list. Time to move. One, two. Oh, that might work. Tell us idea. Then we can remove this. Not bad. Not great, not bad. We're doing this so that if we have a large window, water wheels later, we have enough space. Right? And not together. Not together, mystery. That's also weird. This can go away now. Good. Over here. You are going to be for plank. You will be paused. We do not need you right now. And we need storage container for gears. Gears go here. Okay, food is coming in. We're good. This area is almost chopped. Logs are down. Chip teeth are down. Fix your face. You have chip teeth. Okay. Next problem. Next problem is to fix area here. Gothic, I am liking map. Is very challenging, but liking map. You can go on. This one is going to go away once these logs are down. Come on, choo. One more. Done. Good. Delete. We have area. Now we need to clean up area. Oi. This area is going to be used for storage. So, how will I build these? One here. That's going to suck. Road is going to hurt my OCD. And bad Eastern European accent is done. Thank you very much. Please do not take that as what I normally do on here. You can blame Central. He is a very, very challenged individual. How are the Beavers doing? What's it? Beavers. The Believers? Okay, we are getting this stuff done now. Okay, this is being chopped. Very nice. We can start putting in our oak trees now. Oh, that's not it. That's it. Oak trees. Give me my oaks. I do not want them killing the trees that I can actually still use. I don't care about the little ones. This is all going to be oak tree. And this area is going to end up being berries. This will end up being trashed. I am literally tempted to make a platform right here just so that I can put 2 of these back to back with a road. Or front to front with a road. Beaver believers. Beavers. So much Canadian. Damn right. Check out my beaver. And we're out of power. Yay! Oh, and he's sick. Okay, so we now need some place for the sick beavers to go. Fine. Okay, we're gonna be moving the science huts. The science huts are gonna be moved. Fine. Put one of them here. Put the other one here. So, like that, they're out of the way. Once they're built, these ones can go away. I need this real estate here. And we are going to have to move the water as well. I think the water is going to be moved. You get bored of them really fast? Put them on hard mode. See how quickly you get bored. If you have anxiety, you're definitely not going to get bored. You're going to freak the hell out, but you won't be bored. Okay, we're almost ready for berries down here. We're SOL on water, but yeah. This dude. Okay, I need you to not focus on anything here. I need you to focus on this stuff here. I just rage quit at that point. Also a valid strategy. Also a valid strategy. I think, like, none of the really weird shit has started to happen that I've kind of been told is there and waiting for me. But yeah. Okay, we need some well-being. What are they? We got enough medical beds. We're going to slap these down right here because they're just out of the way for right now. Just need two. Unstaffed, no power. Food is coming in. We're at 15 beavers. That's not great because we do not have enough. We do not have enough farmland for food right now. You are prioritized. I need this area chopped. We've got space. We've got space. We've got space. Cool. Let the water flow. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice these two were just kind of hanging out here with their tails in their hands. We're going to have to deal with that next. It's 1, 2. Oh, wow. I could actually do that. Let's do that. Hope you're not using that one. Put those there. We're going to get a grid. I'm going to get a grid, Gothic. Whether you intend it or not, I'm going to find a way to make a grid. You know, these, yeah. There's not enough space for those, but I could technically pull it off if I shifted off one. Grid City. Huh? Why didn't you warn me? That is a very broad question. There's a variety of reasons. There's a variety of topics. Please pick one. Well, you're saying, why didn't I warn you? Well, you got to be a little more specific. Because there's a lot of stuff I wouldn't warn you about just because it would drive you nuts. This is going to be the berry area. Berry area? And I think we're going to need a road. So let's just do this. Otherwise, that's not going to be able to reach. Grid City! Water source, 3.0 days. Okay, so I'm guessing this dies on me? Well, that's interesting. What does a water source do? Huh? Or they stop? They stop producing? That's a new concept to me. I'm guessing this thing stops. Oh, it activates soon. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Interesting. We'll see what happens. Oh. That's some juicy power. Nice. That's working pretty good. And once I funnel this horrible ick water down, it will probably be much better. Keyword, yet. Exactly. Exactly. I don't trust any of you anymore. Okay. You. On. Plants the trees. Exactly. Okay, so this is our kohlrabi. It is time to think about other things. These need to be moved because we're going to start putting in our what are they called? Where are they? Fermenters? These things, fermenters. We need to do this so we can get our soybeans and such. The Westeros egg character with Zach from Saved by the Bell. Whatever floats your boat. Okay, let's put this here, and then we're gonna shift this off. For all you OCD fucks, this is going to really bother you because this is going to move off to one side. That's going to go there like that. This is going to get emptied. This is going to get emptied. Oh, I just realized I didn't have my numbers on. I have not seen Saved by the Bell in ages. I need to rewatch that show. Says Central Speaker. It has not aged well. Okay. You guys are off your hinges. You're unhinged tonight. Okay, take that stuff out. Delete, delete, delete. Move the things. Road is going to be moved here and this way. Okay. Let's put our science over here. I am just moving things around as I need them. This will give me some more room. This needs to be moved, which is fine, because we're going to put the large storage material over here anyways. And if my math was right, 2, 3, and we'll be able to run a road quite literally like this. We'll be able to put a lot of storage right there. Unless Gothic's map just randomly nukes something. Okay, delete. Okay. Are we... Oh, God, they're not even getting close to cleaning this up. Come up here. Delete you. There, now you're close. Now stop screwing around and take out that stuff. We're at 16, 17, 18, 19. We got 19 beavers. I need more food. I need more food space. Get to work. So what? This is what I want. Here, and you can take these out as well. I don't want to get too crazy right now. It's too far from district. Well, that's fine. It'll give me a second. Give me a second. We're gonna run a road around. Okay. Next thing. Do we have stairs? We do not have stairs. We now have stairs. What's next? We could... Unstable core. Which one? Please don't be close to me. Okay. Well, that's nice. Glad we didn't build anything over there. Let's see. Panic will ensue in the near future, so we need more crops. Crops. Do we have the widget? No. Oh. Interesting. These guys don't have the little fluid thing that the folktails have. Or do they? Discharge? Oh, no, it is. Okay, it's called a discharge. Okay. We are going to make... We need to make an area for... We need more food. Food is an issue. Oh, look at this. A death bomb here. Fine. Just fine. Okay, fine. We've got metal nearby, which is perfect. Don't have any way to use metal right now. We got this. We got a smelter, which we can't use yet. As always, you blame Tal. Of course you do. Not entirely sure why this time. I just accept that that is part of my charm. I am easily blamable. Water. build me one of these big bad boys. We're going to prioritize this by haulers. Well, you are usually the... I'm sure in some way, in some version of your universe, we don't have world peace and somehow it's my fault. You started up this map, so all the explosions are on you. I can't actually find fault in your logic there. I have started up the map, so that I can't find fault in that. I want to. Okay, these gotta go. Empty. Sorry. You. Copy. Pasty, pasty, pasty. Oh shit. I've been watching way too much of that streamer, if that's what's if that came to my head. Pasty, pasty, pasty. Really? Goodbye. Okay, and we are going to put another one of these immediately right here. We are going to put our medical right here. Like that. Oh, a drought. Yay! And we're going to put our face grinder right here. Perfect! I know Jinxie hates it when I call it a face grinder, but it's what it is. Okay. There. We are getting that done. And with that wisdom, Central is signing off. Thank you, Central, for hanging out. As always, you're much appreciated. Even though you just come here to torture me. Central, you need to try those maps for no other reason than for you to experience the panic I am having right now with the things that are going to go sideways. I want to get to that. The power of the geothermal engine, which is this. We will be doing that. I'll put that there. Oh, I don't have enough science points. I hate how you play Timberborn on Tuesdays when I still have stuff to do. Move it on Fridays so I can watch longer. I'm sorry, I have a full-time job. I'm not a full-time streamer, my friend. These are the times that I have available to me. I am off this week because this is my staycation week. And I will be doing something. I did some PoE too yesterday. I'll probably do something else during the week. But unfortunately, that is the nature of having not being a full-time streamer. You can watch the VOD. There you go. But he can't torture me. That's the thing. It's unacceptable that he can't torture me live. Have a great one, Central. That's what he's getting at, Gothic, is that he wants to be able to torture me live. Okay, I think what we're going to do is rip out all of these berries. We're going to put a farm down here. Well, we're going to put a farm down here. This is all going to be oak. Ooh. My grid is forming. My grid is forming, chat. It won't be a perfect grid, but it's going to be a grid. There we go. And there's the berries. We need more. We'll put them down later. We have a drought for 4.5 days. That is not a lot of water, and that is definitely not a lot of food. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to need some more food. We still don't have any barracks for them, which is why they're not happy. But, yeah, that's the thing. We could give them a house. That's 400. How do I want to do this for expansion? If I was to do it with the idea that there's going to be 2 big ones right there and there. Second I put down a friggin' house, everybody's going to want a house. Fine. What would this be? This would be 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next one would be here. Okay. We'll go with the theory that we're going to be building houses over here. Like, do I move the science right now or not? Let's just do this. That's going to be for industrial. I just built myself into the corner. I just built myself into a corner. Damn it! I had an idea and it just fell apart. I had an idea and it just fell apart. Okay. I have an idea again. Put this here, fix this, and then put this one here like this. That gives me expansion for... Oh, that's not the right place. Put that there, and then it expands back 1 for the larger version. It can butt up against this one, which will be here. Not pretty, but it's going to work. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. Hey, we're at happy 3. Happy 3. Because they have barracks. Everyone has a bed. You're welcome. Okay, you need to be paused. You need to be paused. There's no water. Why are you standing around? Do something else. Okay, we are chopping the wood, which is good. This area is good. We need another farm down here. And the way we are going to save this area from this crap happening is I think I'm going to put one of the water reservoirs right here in the middle, which will keep this irrigated. I think that's what I'm going to do. This, we'll put in the water reservoir. That would be the stairs up. So 1, 2, there'll be a third one there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll take out these trees right in the corner here. Because why wouldn't we? We need those two and that one gone. Nobody puts baby in a corner! I beg to differ. Put that up like that. And when we actually get some dynamite, we'll blow a hole in the ground here so it sinks down. Though I should look underneath to see if Gothic's put some freaking surprise underneath there. No, no surprises right here. Okay, fair enough. I'm not trusting you. Okay, this here will need to be like this. Pause that. I don't need that built. And then we are going to put our farm in here as well. I need a farm. Give me a farm. Farmhouse. Right here. And this farm is going to be what? Cassavas? I think so. Should be able to put cassavas all the way down here. Like so. This, like this, like this. And in this corner here, we will put beans of soy. Like this. One and two. Once that's built, we will have a second farm. I challenge you to make use of all of the map, including the underground tunnels. I challenge me to survive. If I come across the underground tunnels, we will make use of them. I saw where your underground tunnels are. And if chat had not seen where underground tunnels are, oh, something's going to go boom. There are... Never mind. More explosions. Oh. Underground tunnels. Yeah. With things I am not familiar with. What is this? Oh. It's just the... Okay, got it. If I get over to this place, which is not that far away, we will see what we can do with those assets. Stealth beavers. I demand tunnels. Well, I'm surprised you haven't demanded a dance hall yet. You know, it's only been, what? Cycle 4. Okay, we're good. There. Food is a big problem. Okay, these guys here are going to deal with this. We've got wood coming in, sort of. Up here is a crap show until I can get the proper... Until I can get the proper technology, what is it called? No. Irrigation barrier. Until I get an irrigation barrier along here, we are SOL. I need this. I need to fix this. Okay. We also need to start thinking about other types of food, which means we need different types of food. Fermenters. Cassava. Oh. Crap. We need... what is it? Canola oil. Damn it! I don't have canola yet. Fermenter, though. We can start with the fermenters. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Put one there, and then face the other one away. They get powered. Not ideal with what... I hate the size of these things. They are awkward Tetris items. We are going to need an oil press. So let's go with an oil press. An oil press doesn't... oh, oil press does take power. So... we're going to test something here. I don't want them to start building on me. If I was to put that there and that there, then I would have to put a stick between here and here to get this powered. That is annoying. I could stick it on the end, though. I could do this. Okay, that is the plan. Ad break is starting soon. Ad break's on. This is going to ferment cassava. Now we need storage for these foods. So I need a lot of storage now. This will be for cassava. This will be for... this is going to be for the cassava. Like you. And this is going to be for the fermented cassava. Which is where? Fermented cassava. Yeah, we're going to have to... this has got no juice right now, so we're going to have to build this. Once it's built, we'll be good. Oh, sure. That can come back online, and that can come back online. And we'll pause as soon as it's built, so they're not just wasting time hanging out in it. Pause. There we go. We are fermenting. We are fermenting. Oh, there we go. And they are collecting cassava. Nice. Kohlrabi is coming in. We still are lacking. Food is not great. Okay, they have managed to do this. Okay, they are chopping that down. That is fine. I am going to give Steve here more to do. We'll grab that eventually, and he is going to be able to come up here and chew up all of this as well. Free wood. Did you know levees can stop bad water permeating? I did not know that they could. It's something that I was going to use along here, but right now we have a lack of logs. So it was kind of a future Tal problem. I thought about it and thought, that's future Tal's problem. Okay, that is... Okay. Oh, why are we not chopping these? Why are we not chopping these? There we go. They're going to get that stuff done. They can't reach that. Well, they will be able to reach that momentarily. Temporary road. More temporary roads. Oh, there's stairs there. I did not notice those. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Well, in that case, that road is staying there. That means we're going to put a little bit more of the iron teeth carrots in here. Plenty of space. Nice. And that's good. What's our planks like? We got lots of planks. Maybe we build across here. Like this. We could put more of these behind them. And connect them later. But right now, I am going to platform this area and start funneling the water. The plan will be to do this. I do not want them to go ham on this right now. That is going to be the plan. The plan is going to be to make this nice and narrow. Like this. Funnel that water. They can't reach these, so I'm not worried about them. This will end up having to be too high. If I want to use this area up here, we're going to have to use it. We're going to have to get this right to here and pop it up. Ooh. Put that there. Does anyone, no broken teeth, so delete. I just thought of something. What's going to go right there? A beaver statue. Okay. Food issues. Still a problem. Well, sort of. Not as bad as it was, but not great either. Let's go this way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Still have that as harvest. So cool. They've harvested all of this. Now, to make use of this, I am going to have to either find some way to make power, which is there. I don't have the tech for that yet. But I do have the tech to get all this free wood. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Stop. No, 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 no. Pause, 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 pause. No touching. I literally just told them not to do the other side, and I said, hey, you can't get to these, and then I gave them a way to get to these. Stop it. We need more logs. Let's get all of these logs here. Free logs, free wood. Yeah, 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 yeah. You got all kinds of free wood. Go chop that. Okay, this. Okay, they've got that. This now needs to be built, like ASAP. Oh, that's not workplace. It's that. That's what needs to be built. And we need a depth sensor, which I don't have. The... Oof! 200! Okay, I need the science, guys. We need the science now. We're going to prioritize one of these as science. The other one can be on normal. We need some science. I need a depth sensor here so they don't screw this up. Did you know? Okay, it is here on the map. It is there on the map. I'm not following, Gothic. What is on the map? Oh, look at us. 7. Need to pause here. We need to pause here. Need to automate the crap out of this stuff. Oh, what? Why am I pausing? Why am I pausing? I can put the wheel of power in here. I can put the wheel of power in here and everybody will be fine. But where to put the wheel of power? That's the question. Science donut. Science donut? For science for donuts, I think I'm being trolled now. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I need a power supply. Power supply. Do I want to put this right here? That might actually be a smart move just to stick this right here. Let's just stick it there. We can always move it later. So this is no longer that. We are going to... Oh, logs, 50 of them. Yeah, okay. Do this. And Turn this on. How many cogs do we have now? 54. Ugh. Okay. And the science is there on the map. You are the donut. Okay. Yes. I know there's science on the map like these things. These relics. Yes. There is another word for what I am. It's far less polite than donut. Got that. Looking around for anything else that might be of use. Oh, look, an exploding bomb over here. That's going to destroy those trees. That's not very nice. Meat stick? Meat puppet? Science donut. Crash satellite 2. That's great. I did not see it, but we'll look around. Crash satellite. Or satellite dish. Relic. Okay, we got some science. We got some free science. Now to remember, what was it? What was it that I was... You. This building is not connected. What do you mean? I built it facing the wrong way. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? I built it facing the wrong freaking way. Large power wheel. There we go. And now I don't even need it. Because the water's going to flow. Seek and ye shall find. Something like that. Okay, pause this. Collect this. Boys and girls, collect this. You can still run through there. Grab that stuff. Don't lose that. That is valuable resources. I'll build this later. I'm thinking that I might need to remove this again. Let's move the face grinder again. You know what? Screw it. The face grinder's staying right here for right now. Because I want to be able to get up right here. I want to be able to get up to this level here from this side. It's all just renovations right now. All the renos. Come straight across here. Oh, interesting. Okay, that is working. That is working. We are not doing phenomenal, but we're not dead yet. Casabas. I think they need to be moved. I think they need to be moved over here. Because we're going to sort this area out here, because this is valuable farmland right along here that can be used. We're going to move some stuff around. Oh, bloody hell. There's another core that's going to go boom. How close is that? Nowhere near me. Okay, fine. And another active water. What? Wait a minute. Activates soon. Meaning more water. Where am I going to get flooded? Oh, and there's one here too. Where am I going to get flooded? That is the question. That is a lot of water coming through there. This is looking like an area that I am going to want to slap down some water wheels. Unfortunately, it also means I need a place to build, which I don't have currently. Okay, we need to chop all of these trees. This apartment complex has to go too, but right now we don't have a way to deal with the metal, which is something I was considering putting in here, and then I put this here, and now this is not going to work here. That is just going to annoy me. So I think we are going to put our smelter right here. It means eventually I want to take this corner off. Dynamite. Oh, there's not a lot of room. Not a lot of room. Decisions. Okay. How long is that? It's 4, isn't it? Smelter is what? 4 long? Oof. Damn it. So, if I wanted to put a smelter in here, I could do it. But this would make things really friggin' messy. If I put it right here. Mr. Edge, welcome. Welcome. We started on a map and chat decided that we were going to leave that map and we're going to try Demoness or Gothic's map, which is interesting, putting it mildly. We have not died yet. That's pretty much that's the benchmark. We have not died yet. Things are blowing up all over the place. You love a challenge? There's a core. Goodbye, trees. There's a lot of that going on. There is a lot of that going on. There's another one that's about to go boom over here. I'm getting nowhere near these things. For good reason. You know what? Destroy this. We don't even have a bad water pump yet because I've been trying to figure out what the hell to do with half this stuff. Okay, one of the things I do want to do is I want to put these things on stilts and use the area. We have 2 things of water, so you know what? We're going to blow these up and we are going to put them on stilts in the middle, like this. See, screw it. Let's make everything on stilts here. This is going to be a place that I can put stuff. And I'm going to put the... I think I'm going to just make this super simple for myself and put all of my assets on these and use this strip that's not friggin' poison death or food. Something else is going... A lot of explosions. Oh, it's going to explode. It's far enough away from me, though. That's good. How was your stream there, Edge? You were playing Satisfactory or something along those lines? It's one of those ones that's in first person that I can only watch for short periods of time without going, "Ooh." Central, aren't you supposed to be in bed? Oh, yes. Microscape. For all you folks at Microscape, there's like 2 hours from me and Edge. Central, you went to bed. Is the insomnia kicked in again? I'm sorry to hear that, brother, if that's what's going on. Okay, we are going to slap down some pumps for the water. Let's do... Why am I getting yeeted? What did I do now? Oh, Jesus. Now I know why I'm getting yeeted. Yeah. I don't know what Central's love of this accent is for. I guess he's trying to scare away all of my viewers, and he wants me to be able to blame myself. That's pretty much the only thing. What do we got? We're on 2 minutes. Fine. You can have an Eastern European accent for 10 minutes. I hope it will put you to sleep. What we're doing here? Turn this around, this, how do I want to put this in here? That is the question. How do I want to put this in? We could put 3 across here. It might be better to put 3. Like that. We will pause this one. We don't, or not. It's the first one being built. We'll pause this one. We will bring a road across here. And put Farmer Clem over here. Something went boom again. Rotate. Rotate here. This is fine, I think. How far can this go? I can... Oh, that's perfect. We put it here, it's fine. Better. Put it here. 1, 2. We'll remove these. More farmland. I'm not sure why you like accents so much. You guys complain about accent when we play Dungeons and Dragons. You're like, oh, this guy's gonna get us into trouble. He usually does, but that's not the point. Let's go. Jellybean's like, oh god, he's back again. Not the accent, the accent's very different. You say problem, I say solution with merit. We need to move beavers. Little baby beavers got to go move. We'll put them over here. Beaver, beaver. Good enough. And these beavers, yeah, 24, 24. No, not too much. We have enough beavers right now. Boom. And indeed, that is the issue. I think it's just because he's in denial of his feelings. His feelings are fine. Ash likes everybody. We're going. Oh, I have an idea. Canola. Let's put in the canola. All the way around. Boom. Canola. More canola. More canola. Rootworm. Never enough beavers. You are new here. Welcome. Oh, double D. You're welcome. This is not my accent. This is accent I'm being forced to do because chat is sick. I have neutral Canadian accent. You'll hear it in 4 minutes. Welcome, welcome. We are going to need oil press now. And then we will need fermenter. There we go. That works. This will be for fermented soybean. Chat is sick. Chat has issues. Chat has very big issues. If it's weird, if it's uncomfortable, chat is like, that's my game. That's my jam. You love chat. Chat is fine. I don't dislike chat. These will be on higher level. This will be on construction is fine. This will be on pause once we get up. Dal says I have a disease. Chat doesn't have issues. Chat has entire subscription. It's true. It's true. It's a good thing that I do not live off of this and this is only hobby because chat would have me doing some stupid shit. There's more cowbell that you can help yourself. More cowbell.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Just for funsies. You're welcome. Now, thankfully, that is on CD. Okay. Little... Okay. What? Oh, we have logs now. We have logs now, chat. I think we are going to do this. We are going to start building this. Oh, and I've done it again to myself. We need powder again. I forgot to put powder in. Second time. We are going to get up to this thing, and we are going to powder this. Power. Geothermal engine. Right here. we are going to bring power spine all the way down here. Thinking that we are going to need one of these, and one of these, and one of these. This is demon goddess, gothic demoness map. Hard to say with accent. It's like sick puppy map. Bring it down here. We'll keep it straight. Drop down there, poke it in. We're going to need vertical shaft. Vertical shaft sit there. This will be here, here. Let's just keep it simple. Like this. And my regular voice is back. You're welcome. Oh, okay. So once this is done, oh, they are building it. We will have power. We will also allow for this to be built here. And, oh, yeah. No. You, and you. That would be the order. And then that. I just screwed that up again. I did. That. Good enough. That will be fine. Oh, we don't have a dude here. I need you to get in here. I need you to prioritize chopping all this free wood. Oh, we're going to need another one of these. And, oh yeah, we got ourselves our depth sensor. That can go in. That's going to go there. This is going to be called Water 1. Pause that for right now. And I just realized what I'm going to use this area for, and it's for all those silly little automation gizmos. Oh, miss neat. Excuse me. Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, we've gotten that done. They need to build that. Let's prioritize this, this, and this, so they don't trap themselves and I don't have to rework it. Oh, we've got power. We have power. We just need to be able to get to it now. Okay, Steve here needs to... Hav needs to take these trees away for me. Look at him. Go at it. Get at it. No, he's got wood there. Okay. And vertical. And then we'll recover this wood because we'll have no reason to come back up here. Unless Demon has a friggin' grenade or something built into the wall that I don't know about. Gothic has some detonator in this wall that I'm unaware of that's gonna ruin my day. Oh, come on. Grab it. Thank you. 1 and 2. Oh, that's not it. I need 2 of those. 2 and 3. That will give us our power. You are fired. Okay, one more. Give us the power. Give us the power. Oh, crap. Maybe we definitely need water ported down there. Okay, there we go. We have power. Yay, us. Okay, this can go away. And this can go away. Collect that, please, and thank you. Thank you. And they'll never be allowed back up here. No reason. And extra stuff returned. Excellent. Because I couldn't get to these anyways, we're going to build this straight out here. Put more infrastructure in the middle of it. I will probably just do this, and like this first, and then we'll build the middle, and we're going to put more infrastructure down the middle. 1, 2, 3. Indeed, Bernie. Indeed. Okay. What do we got for logs? We have some logs coming in now. Finally. We have some logs coming in. We are going to need a lot more logs. And I think the way we're going to do that is come down here. This is all going to go poison in a second. Yeah, here comes... Oh, no, it's not. It's not. I do need to get back. No, I can do that a different way. I knew this was coming out here, but we can get a lot more flow through if I cap that. Perhaps he did. His brain is focusing on multiple things right now. And I never once said I was a smart man. I'm a man. That's pretty much it. That's like the full sentence there. Okay, grab that, would you? We need more. Shite. Okay. What do we need for this? Scrap. Oh, we don't have scrap metal yet. Well, we will. Scrap metal right here. Lots of it. And Bob here can disappear. Let's just do this. Ooh. Maybe we clean up this stuff down here in the corner. Let's get this scrap metal first. This stuff right here. Doubles! I'm a man and I can change. I have to. I get. Well, you do, because if you don't, your wife's going to kick your ass. Obviously, I don't like change very much, because hence I'm not married. How many points to redeem Swedish chef accent? Literally, we would spend the whole night saying the same thing. I don't have a Swedish chef accent. We'd just be going dorky, barky, barky. First, you take the chocolate mousse. Yeah, no. Put the chocolate on the mousse. Yeah, pork, pork, pork. Yeah, exactly. There's not a lot going on there. You guys wouldn't understand me any. You would really not understand me. I think it's time to start building these walls. Let's start building these walls. Let's do that. Off, and we're gonna copy. We will start building these walls here. Sounds like you need to get on Duolingo. Fun fact, I am actually on Duolingo, but I am using it to try and learn / refresh myself on French, which I haven't used in a very long time. So I'm trying to familiarize myself with it. I actually found out that I understand a lot more than I can speak. And provided it's spoken slowly like I'm a toddler. Klingon? No. Fun fact, I used to be conversational in Japanese at one point when I was in university. Very mildly conversational, but. And I did some Spanish, and I did French for right up to grade 10. Why is that not built? Oh, metal parts. Crap. We need metal parts. We need the metal parts. You know what? We could literally set this right here. High Valerian. I absolutely am not. The Japanese language is very, very interesting. Double D and I were in university together, and we were both taking it. Okay, we got that. That is working. Realizing the problem in 3, 2, 1. Realizing which problem. There's always more than one. These guys can't reach shit because I didn't put a road down here, but. He's slow. No, it doesn't need power. Apparently, you just smash pieces of metal together. Hence, I put it right here, out of my way. think we're going to do this. Bring this down here. We can put a... Ooh. I just thought of something. We run a road down here. We could literally put a bunch of stuff together, side by side along here, and just connect it to this area. I like that idea. And I could dump a couple more wheels in the middle here. I'll let them get there for now. But we could literally run straight down this side here and put a bunch of friggin' stuff along here now. Oh, I like that idea. I like that idea. I'm sure it will come back and bite me in the ass. I'm sure it won't. Would you happen to have a suggestion for my necros offhand with the pistol if I'm focusing on condition damage? Yes. As a harbinger? Well, condition damage regardless. I think this is... Try that. I think... Is that my necro? I'm not sure which necro that is. No, that's my healing Condi DPS. That's if you look at the Condi DPS version there, it will give you a better idea of how to set up something. But as far as the Harbinger goes, I don't play Harbinger. Condivert is always the right answer, babe. It is more than slightly biased. Condivert is really powerful. It is really powerful. As someone who generally mains Mesmer, yeah, it's kind of broken. Okay. Fashion Wars is the end game, after all. Fashion Wars is the end game. Once these are built, and they can get to these here, I am going to tear these out here and put in more water wheels right in this section here. We'll put 6 in there, and we can always push them back. Because I think what we want is we're going to put our dynamite and our smelter and such right in here. I've done pretty good on my characters as far as Fashion Wars go. I get quite a few compliments on my Necromancer, and I've gotten a few. Oh, oops! I've gotten a few compliments on my what I call my naughty secretary, Thief, with her barely there skirt. Okay, that is looking good. Tal, you're a dummy. Tal, you're a dummy. You forgot to do the thing. Okay, well, I guess we're going to do the thing. This is our storage area. It wasn't going to be, but it is now. We need to start upgrading into these things. but they are huge, and I do not want to use the materials for them right now. I'll look in a second. I'm getting yeeted for some reason. Probably for hydration or something like that. And you would be correct. Where we need. Oh! I just realized what we don't have. We don't have a vat for the oil. For a wee hype thing, I put like it instead of. Oh, oof. Edge, I have been on wee hype, but I have not been selected yet. So if I ever am, I've actually won twice though. I've won twice on wee hype. I won once on Iron Maiden's stream, and I won once on Mike Macon's stream. Just contact WeHype and delete it. Thank you for the hydrate. Just contact WeHype and delete your account, and then put it back in. This is going to be for canola seeds. That's what I needed. This is going to be for canola oil. We're keeping our beavers in check. We are okay. We built the area. We built the platform. Now we need a smelter. That's pricey. Smelter's going to go right here. Or actually, if I put the smelter here, I can put another building beside that. So we'll put a smelter here. We're going to tear out these now that everything's been built. Let's tear these out first. They'll come and grab the materials, most likely. Save my materials. Oh, I could literally just do this. There's enough space for me to actually stick that in there. I'll put them in 1, 2, 3. So we'll have lots of power coming here. Okay, that's working. We don't have a dude in here. How are we on people? We are 20 people. We have... What do these hold? 10? 10. We're going to have to go to the bigger ones. A large barracks. I do not want to use 400 thing for that right now. Future tiles problem. We'll deal with that in a second. Wow, we've been running for 3 hours. Sweet. Okay, do we have a dude over here? You are a gatherer. You are fine. I could literally put your ass right there and get one more. I'll put him right there, and we'll get one more of these plants. Blueberry bush. There we go. Now, as far as this thing goes, automate with the water, and this thing here, I want this. Okay, how does this work? I never remember this. It is less than or equal to. Okay, less than or equal to that. We want it the other way though. There we go. Okay, so as long as there is, it's down there, it will not, we can even go a little lower, 25. As long as it's above 0.25, that will turn off. Okay. We are out of planks again. That means we need more wood. We need another forest. This is not going to be sufficient enough. Which means that I need to find a place. Oh, we got people up here. Why is this not being harvested? I removed the lumberjack. That is why. One lumberjack. I did not tell him to cut all this either. Cut all that. Ad starting in 1 minute. Sorry for anyone who's going to get sent to exile. $22. I'm going to put a third one of these down and probably regret it, but we need more labor. Things like this have never been built. Okay, that is good. That is good. Got another wheel in. Okay, let's slap in another wheel here. Or plan for it at least. That would be there. And we need the dynamite. That's the next one we need. Dynamite 400. Yeah, sure. Why not? That. And make our lives super easy just by doing that. Oof. Yeah, okay. Need to clean this area up here if I want to have any hope of turning it into farmland. We don't have the logs for it though. Okay, next. I think this area. We can get down here. This is clean water. So if we get down here and this is clean water, we could put a dam down here. And that would be useful. How high does this water go? Oh, yeah. Okay. We definitely need a dam down here. Okay. Let's see. Damming. That's going to be a really long dam. That will be a really freakishly long dam.
Damn!
Weirdos. Okay, let's put the dam there. Oh, yeah, geez, they can actually reach it. I didn't think they were going to be able to do that. Well, they're running across there, so they will be able to do that. And then they'll be able to get rid of these things as well. Now, the problem is we do have some ick water coming in this way. And that is what it is. That is going to involve getting over here and rerouting that. Oh, interesting. You evil person. Goddess, you are evil. I see what you did there. You're evil. 100% magic find. That is evil. Yeah. Why do I have a delete on that? I don't remember doing that. Your magic find can get up to 332 edge. Sorry. Have you heard of Kenderfrog? Yes, I follow Kenderfrog. She also makes demonic maps. I have not tried her maps, though. I think I downloaded one of her maps. Sneaky? Yeah. Well, I've watched her stream when she was actually building one. And I was like, ooh, you're sinister. That's some sinister stuff going on. Okay, metal parts. That is going to be good. We'll have our dynamite coming in soon. How is our power? Our power is... Yeah, okay. We're going to definitely need to put in our more power. Only if you know her maps do you know what evil truly is. Yeah, it's... there. Okay, this map is pretty sinister. Bernie, this is pretty sinister. This thing has exploded 1, 2, 3, 4, at 5, at least 5 times. Stuff has exploded on this map. And there is an entire friggin' maze underneath this map. Of water that is going to have to be redirected, subdirected, drained. This is a sinister map. And there's in friggin', it looks like friggin' Miami or Chicago is built on this map. There's so much friggin' metal on this map. I don't even know what to do with it. So I'm just sticking to what I know right now, which is using this bad water, which I still have not even put a bad water pump on here yet, because this is freaking bonkers. I'm probably going to put a bad water pump just off the edge here and just kind of do some, build lots of metal platforms. You could do that as well. Can do that as well. Right now, we're just trying to make sure that our food supply is coming in and then we have enough wood, which we don't in both cases. Our food supply is only at 624 and we're on cycle 7. We have no wood coming in. This is our only wood right now. So I'm trying to get this sorted away here. And unfortunately, it's looking like... All right, is there nobody here? Why are you not chopping these? Yeah, they're choppable. You can tell me you can't reach them. I'm gonna call BS. Why are you not chopping these? We have space for them. You can reach them. My lumberjack is lazy. Heavily lazy lumberjack. Okay. Trying to figure out a way to do this without causing myself a ton of grief. I can get down here, which I have. Oh, something let me do that. Remove these. I can get down here. And maybe what I'll do is I'll get down to this and I'll have to either keep them to the side here so they don't run through this puke water, or just risk them getting a little bit contaminated. Is there an infinite mine on this map? Underground ruins. Underground ruins. I'm thinking that Gothic was like, you know what? The humans suck. Here's all of their metal. I don't want to do this. I don't want to take a road here and go across here. You know what? I am going to be more pragmatic about this. I'm going to come across here. I'm going to be more pragmatic. Let's just do this. Keep it simple. It doesn't have to be pretty. We're not building a piano. We are coming this way. Tear all of this out. It's in my way. Humans do indeed suck. Please tell that to my mother. Oh, I read it. This one. Oh, you are so on your own. Let's do this. On your own, sir. On your own. I will not get pulled into your disastrous ways. Okay, we're just going to do this. This is all temporary. This is literally just so I can destroy this stuff. That's all this is. Just temporary stuff so I can actually get rid of all of the things. The funny part is they're saying they can't reach this and they're running right across here to do it. Stupid beavish. I feel like that would get me in a lot of trouble. As a unmarried man, I can imagine that it would get you in a significant amount of trouble. I've been around my friends when they say something like that, and it's never good. It's never good. It's that sleep with one eye open kind of thing going on. There we go. We have a dam to slow the tide. Now, as far as this goes, I think we are going to put some more wood up here. I wasn't planning on doing it, but okay, why are you way over there? It's right here. Right here. Oh, it's down a level. No, shut up, pal. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay. In that case, we're gonna move you. You hang out over here. You are going to be a lumberjack. Can I reach up there? No, I cannot. That means I need a second one of these, or I need to put a staircase up to that. That is why I didn't put that there. That is why I didn't put it there. Well. Okay. Let my brain think about it for a second. You may want to dam the stank water channel. That is on the agenda. That is definitely on the agenda. The problem is the stank water agenda, or stank water, means that I have to dam it way back here. Because it's coming through this way. Because you're evil. I mean, because you're creative. So this stank water, in my mind, is going to be like this. That is my plan for your stank water. But unfortunately, I can't get over there yet. That's kind of what I'm working on right now. I'm working on ways to get over there. And it's most likely going to involve coming across here. Probably as you intended. Down here, and then up there. That is kind of what I was looking at. Why did I put that there? I only need a staircase. Bad tide time. Yep. Looking forward to it. Really. Now, the bad tide's going to come flowing through here for the most part. But we do have enough water to survive. We don't have enough farmland, is the problem. We have the issue with the farmland. Now, you can't destroy the... Unfortunately, you can't destroy metal. Or I would. This would be gone. There's so much metal on this map. This condo would be gone. The biggest issue right now is we've got all this poison area. And I don't have enough logs to seal this off. Which is the plan for this area. Lots of power. Okay, we just got rid of our issues here. So now that I've kind of dealt with that, I'm going to start pulling this back here so that I can start recuperating some of my losses of materials. Yeah, here comes the bad tide. Murdering all of my stuff over here. But the other capping of the bad tide is way the bloody hell up here, which is, yeah, good luck with that. Oh, we got flooding. Yay, flooding. Oh, note to self, put some water wheels on this side. That's not good. That's not good at all. I need higher walls on this side. Or access to dynamite to solve this particular problem. Well, I had trees. Now I have no trees. Okay. So the fun part is going to be how to deal with this particular issue on this side of the map. Rip trees. Yeah, I didn't need them anyways. They were, yeah. So right now we have a flooded area here, which is highly problematic. So I'm going to have to use resources to deal with that. What do we need for this? We're lacking metal parts, which are need scrap metal and logs, so we're lacking logs. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, our dam is causing us to flood, which is the issue. Bit of an issue. And we have a bunch of unwell beavers. Think. How do you want to deal with this? How do I want to deal with this? For the moment, how I want to deal with this is the simple way. It's not going to be enough. Okay, fine. We're going to rebuild it. We'll figure out something later. Okay, we'll get rid of it. Damn, water, go down. Yeah, not panic. This is just frustrating a little bit because there's so much water on this map and there's so many resources, and so a lot of the resources you can't even get rid of. Yeah, floodgates would be great, but the problem is the floodgates are not going to stop this from happening. This is the problem with this is there's just too much through flow for this area, and unfortunate for me is I don't have the infrastructure right now. So let's just do this. We're gonna get rid of all of that and let the water flow. We need to get dynamite and some other options to deal with this, because right now there's just so much friggin' water coming through here. This entire area is completely trash. And until I can build up a wall or change the flow, none of this is going to matter. And I am a little stumped at how I'm going to do that with the current state of my resources. I might just have to suck it up, build up to this plateau here, and just build. I think that's what I'm going to do. I am just going to build up to this plateau, not this one here, and we're going to turn this into a tree farm. I think that's anything is possible. Something like that. I think we're going to just do that. We're going to come up here and we're going to turn this into an area with one of these things. And we're going to put trees here. Now, this is a bit of a problem, but I should be able to get a significant amount of trees in this area. And with a few staircases, we should be okay. He says, tentatively. Okay. Now, you, Mr. Lumberjack, please take everything off of this platform so I can see what the hell I'm dealing with. I don't care about this right now. Do the outside. This one is too high. I can't get to it anymore, so that's fine. These are all great ideas, except for the fact that I have 26 logs. And you are speaking to someone who is basically a timber-born idiot. So I basically use the things that I've figured out, and I've never used the suck water out thing. This thing here, I've used it once in the last stream, and I gave up on it very quickly because it was annoying me. I am literally brute force and ignorance. That is how I play most games. And we are going to rip out all of this, which is usually why half of my beavers die. because I get distracted on all of the little projects that I'm doing, and I completely forget to do things like feed them. Let's get rid of all of these berries. Now, this thing here, I do have a plan for this. And I'm assuming this is kind of the idea you were thinking of here. But my plan for this was to eventually fill it in with dirt. But at best, I would be looking at this point, doing this and trying to use the suck machine, which I honestly don't know how to use very well. Yeah, I understand the concept there, Gothic. Let me fail. Let me fail. That's the easiest way for me to learn is to fail multiple times and then smash my face into the keyboard. That's pretty much how I do things. My tablet doesn't like spaces. Stop bad water entry. Apparently not. Yeah, if I was going to do this, I would literally put a thing right there to stop the water from coming in there. Now, as far as this gizmo works, what is this? That thing is huge. Huge! And I would put some platforms around and see if I could pump it out. Now, I tried using that last stream, and I found it really, really janky. So, oh, look at that. Explosives. Now, for us to get explosives, we need an explosive. We need bad water, which I don't have. Well, I shouldn't say that. I have lots of bad water. I could literally pump it right over here. Build that and start pumping it out. Send it down to here and start turning it into the dynamite. Central, get some sleep, sir. Absolutely, get some sleep. I hope you can actually get some rest, to be honest. I know that you've been struggling. Maybe that's exactly what I do. I use this as a place to... Oh, there goes Tal, overly complicating things. That's fine. Let's do it. We're going to overly complicate. We're going to overly complicate. We're going to build this little piece here. We're going to build that piece there. We're going to put a bad water pump here. And we're going to use this stuff. Because why not? Like that. Does that go all the way down? It does go all the way to the bottom. Perfect. Now all I have to do is make a road and take the trees down. There we go. I am seriously lazy, so we're just ripping these out. Okay. As far as this friggin' catastrophe down here goes, still a little confused as to why we've had multiple bad tides and multiple amounts of water come through here, and all of a sudden there's just too much water coming through. I did not see anything go boom. Unless it was one of these things came online and it's just one of these water things came online and started generating a ton more flow. That's probably what it was. Too much flow. Oh well. Future Tal's problem. Let's see if we can get some things, some infrastructure here built. How's our food? Food is ish. Water is not much better. Let me think. You know what? I have a plan. I have a plan. We move these things up here. Let's see, if I wanted to come down here, how would I do that? I would come down there. Someone tear that log out. Okay, now get down there. And I'm not even worried about these trees now. They're just, they're more in my way than anything. So we're just going to do this. We're going for simple S solutions. God damn it. If I can sort out this problem with the water down here, we are going to have... What the hell is this? Oh, you sneaky, horrible person. You sneaky, horrible person. One on each side. Evil. Okay. That explains a few things. Okay, you have no trees. That is fine. You literally can't reach anything right now. That's fine. Okay. I need you to chop all of this. It's in my way. Once I connect this, he should have enough range to get down here once this is actually usable again. Excuse me. That. May not be able to reach all the way down here, but it will be pretty close. Come on. No, chop this tree. Not that one, this one. Okay. How far can you reach? Seriously? That's literally as far as you can reach. Okay, fine. Well, in that case, we're moving the logs. All of this is going to be logs. And down here will be turned into something else. This will be turned into something else. That is my something else area. Okay, let's get some... As Gothic kills all of my land. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. All of this. All of this will be... We are literally surviving on kohlrabi, so... That is a thing. And apparently some fermented cassava. Oh, you're poisoning my entire land. Well, shite. Okay. This building isn't connected to any districts. Yeah, I know. There. Okay, we built the thing. We should be able to pump out the goop. We'll pump up the goop, and we will send it to the dynamite factory, which... Oh, wonderful! And this is full of poison as well. Didn't see that. Okay, we have dynamite coming out now. Nowhere to store it, but we have dynamite coming out. So with dynamite, we can start blowing things up. Okay. This is all going to be chopped as well. So you can chop these, and these, and these, and these, and these. That, that. To make room for an exercise plaza. Your exercise plaza is the last thing on my list. The last thing. Even if it ever shows up, quite frankly. I am literally stuck in this corner of the map right now because I can't seem to get any traction. I'm not dying. I'm not overtly dying. But I'm also not succeeding right now. We are kind of just in a standstill trying to sort things out between bad things and other bad things. So, okay, let's take this out. I don't want them coming down here unless they absolutely have to. That's fine. Okay. They will chop all of that. They'll chop all of that. Great. Fantastic. All of my crops are dead. God damn it. Okay. This area up here is being pumped out, which is good because now we have a green area up here. We are going to turn this into a massive tree farm. Because apparently there is a nasty water and blue water together right here. I didn't even look at this area. I am scared to look at this area. Okay. What is in here? Water source right there. I don't see anything else. Oh, it's just clearing out the bad water. Okay, got it. You are living real life in game, not dying, not exactly prospering, not surviving. You're not wrong. That is very much the story of my life. That is very much the story of my life. Okay, now that we are starting to get this area done, are you killing all that stuff for me? You are. Excellent. So we are going to put a water source right here. So we need I need what's it, 3 by 3. So this would be 1, 2, that would be 3. Then we'd have 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the water source we're going to put right here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Where's our little chopper monkey here? He is... Yes, he's taking care of all that stuff. Slowly, but he is. And what we'll do is we'll build this up here, and this area here will be turned into a farm. Or sorry, a brain work. Forest. And to do that, we need a forester. Put the forester right there, and then put the lumberjack on the corner there. This guy here still wants to harvest all this stuff, so I will do this. And put this guy on the corner. And we'll pause him, because I don't want him built yet. And I don't want him built yet. We're going to keep this super simple. It's not going to look as nice as the other one, but we're going to do this. Like that. Who's Jim? Is he cute? He's never been cute to you. He's not even been a necessary evil to you. He is just an existing thing. Ooh, thank you for the microscope. Oh, and if you... Oh, yeah, there you go. I forgot to look at our microscope. What am I doing in microscope? I think I'm fighting stuff. I have fought 1,000 insect swarm. I have an attack level of 31 now. Yay. I'm fighting bugs. That's what I'm doing. But guess what? Damn it. I don't get a Bernie bear. Thought I was going to get a Bernie bear. I didn't get one. Okay, we have trees coming in now. Very few of them, but we have trees coming in. Why is this area dry now? Why has this area dried out on me now? Ah, because this thing is full of garbage water. Try that again and you get the claw. Well, I can't try for another 13 minutes. Or so not another 3 hours. I can only attempt to capture someone once every three hours. So the rest of chat, feel free to grab yourself a Bernie bear. Now, what I might do, that's 2K. I think it's rigged. Put a bad water pump on that pump. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at. I was just looking at that there, and I was like, do I have enough resources for this? Yeah. Nope. What the hell happened there? Oh. I can do that. Yeah, let's just put it like that. Now, the other thing we need is, unfortunate, is we need a thing for the bad water. We need a vat for the bad water. I think I'm just going to put it right there. It's close enough to the dynamite factory, and it is just out of my way. Let's do this. You, those two things, make them happen. This one here is, yeah, this we've kind of, we're sucking the bad water out of this one here. And eventually this will be empty and then we won't have to worry about it. But right now, oh, look at this. We're starting to get what we needed up here. This is going to be an area we're going to fill up with, make sure that it never gets not green again. Discharge. Put that there. We will need a, wait, I'm just going to do this. One of these for this. This one here will be water 2. You might need a bad water pump on that pond. Yes, we have one here now. Right here. And we have one here to get ready to clear this. We even have bad water coming in over here. So it is starting to clear this pond. Now I have no automation on this yet, which means that's also a problem. Yes, the metal will come into yeah, exactly. I'm not a big fan of water seeps. As I found out from my last playthrough, I was like, this thing's cool, and then it was like, no, this thing sucks. Because I ended up having to build a friggin' floodgate. What was it? Because these are what, 1 or 2? These would need to be 2s. So I ended up having to do this and build floodgates right across and have a pump like this and then just have the good water come through. It was a pain in the butt. So we're going to do that again because no, not like that. Do I want to do that? Or do I just want to do this? Let's do this. Yeah, pretty much. That's Tal trying to make sense of what's going on. I made really big ones here. That's not what I wanted. Like that. That's my brain trying to catch, or that's my mouth trying to catch up to where my brain is not working. And then what we'll need is a contamination sensor, which is spicy expensive. And we need to put that like that. And if the threshold is... Okay, work. Something like that. They can't reach that. Well, that's a problem. Now they can. Screw it. So when this thing is on, this is contamination X sensor 1. This here, this will be attached to X sensor 1. And this is... Okay, so when the contamination is equal to... Oh, I can't tell when until it's built. If it is greater than or equal to... let's put it at like 15%. It's greater than or equal to 15%, then it will open. I think. Oh. It doesn't do anything until this is built. That's why. We'll get them to build this. We have a plan, or the makings of a plan. Let's get this sorted. Okay. I'd go with 5%. I just put it at 15% right now, but just because of the fact that it was up at 5%, I just wanted a number that I could actually see if the thing was working. Is that even, it's not even built yet. Oh, God, I need metal blocks. Damn it. Fine. Make me metal blocks. Oh. Damn it. I'm trying to get this stuff out of here. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. It's beautiful. This can go away now. That's one way to deal with it. Here comes the ick. Okay. This looks good. Build that. Then this area here, we can build this, and we can build this. Okay, you, what are you doing? You. Kill these trees. I need the resources. And it's fine. Okay, so once we get up here, we are going to put down a buttload of friggin' oak trees. This whole area is going to be full of oak. Let's start with this much for starters. Start with that, and if we can get more in there, and that will fit, yeah, we will cover this platform. And when we get some dynamite, we will take this top piece off and flatten it out and allow it to be irrigated as well. Okay, okay, this looks promising. Okay, so I have these things backwards. None. You are synchronized. Open. Let them do their thing for a second. Until this is built, I can't actually get this thing working properly. Yes, okay. And if you know that reference, you watch way too much internet YouTubes. The ick water has started. Yay! Well, power has not been an issue tonight. Even though we could use more. Oh my God, Central. Central. How is the insomnia, brother? Damn. You coming back once is normal. You coming back, oh, we are so screwed. We're going to have a death wave. We have no water. We have no water. That's going to suck. And Central's here to see it. The ick gate is not working. Oh, okay. It might be working now. Okay. Now that it's built, we'll see. Automate. Ick sensor. Okay. If ick is... Yeah. Okay. It is the right way. If the ick is... It's measuring 62 right now. If it is 5% or below, it will open. I don't think the stream is laggy. It hasn't been laggy. Maybe refresh. That's tired Central talking. Okay, we have a massive problem here. We have no waters. Okay, this one up here. Okay, this is water central. Let's do this. You are going to automate with water 2. No touching that up there. We have a massive problem here of having to... This is dropping, which is good. This is garbage, which is bad. And we have no water. Yay. Okay. That's a problem. That's a problem. Well, if that is a problem, we are going to have some emergency pumps put over here. Two emergency pumps. Build them. Use them. Save the beeves. Ah, updating Steam games. Gotcha. Okay. We are pumping like crazy now. You are on. Turn on. On. All the pumps. Pump like crazy. And we're going to have 2 extras over here. Because these are empty, and they should not be. And what I'm going to do next is we have the resource meter, so let's do this. I have no place to put these things. You know what? I do have a place to put these things. I do have a place to put these things. We are going to put them right along here. This is the water meter, and it is going to be set to... That's water storage. I want water storage at 90%. It does not go off unless these things are 90% full. Okay, that's on. Right now, these are all on maximum. And we're back. Welcome back. Central, since you've been back, welcome back. I know that makes you happy. Makes you happy to realize that you are the reason that I will never be able to visit the Netherlands. Okay, we've got wood coming in. Safe from Gothic's evil sludge fest that she's thrown down on the bottom here. I have wood that is safe from her. Put some more in there. We got a little bit of wood down here as well. Yeah. What a absolute crap show. What are we surviving on? We are down on food now. We have like no food. We have way too many beavers. Breeding pod, pause. We need some people to die of old age. That is a way too many beavers for us right now. I can sympathize, Central. I have insomnia too. Yeah. 2 a.m. not tired? Oh. Rough. rough guys. Gonna put more wood down here. We have some more wood right here. Accessible. 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 And I think I'm just going to do this. Here we go. That is our wood field. Up there. Our forest, even. Ooh, that's rough down there. And we do not have... Oh, that's literally how many berries we can hit right now. I think we're going to have to move our berries up here and put our... Yeah, we're going to have to move the berries up here and put the kohlrabi down there. Well, damn it. Berries, berries. Okay, so if we're going to put the berries, we're going to have to wait for these guys to harvest this stuff. Otherwise, I'm going to be very upset that we lose all the food, which we have very little of. Or, yeah. Let's do this, and let's not replant that. This will end up as berries. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 7. Oh. Oof. Okay. That area is now going to be berries. We'll replace this area down here with kohlrabi. Which is going to die because of all the poison, but okay. Let's just do this. We are not in need of berries right now, but we are in need of kohlrabi. It's Tal's fault. What do I do now? I'm not... My dulcet tones are not taking you to dreamland? Damn, son. Okay. Water is coming in. Okay. The water is coming in. We are getting the water. We're out of logs. Are we out of... You are out of logs. Lovely. Okay, this is made. Okay, let's put these things on water storage. That is the wrong direction for that, obviously. That way. Those and both of those. So those are all on water storage now. Until these things are 90% full, these things will stay open. As far as the ick thing goes, we should probably put an ick thing down as well. Put an ick thing here. And this will be for exactly the same thing, but this will be for bad water. Bad water. That. And that will be for, helps if you name it, Tal. Ick storage. I'm going to put this on the Ick storage. Oh, that's probably not a great name. Ick sensor. We can rename it. just call it bad water. There we go. Yeah, good enough. There's the bad water storage. Cool. That's working. That's working. Oh, we might live. We might live. Pumpkin time for you. I am not on staycation this week. Good night, Jinxie. Oh shit. We've been playing for 4 hours and 20 minutes. We should be wrapping up anyways. So I will wrap up in the next 10 minutes. And hopefully we'll have some folks that want to stick around for so we can raid out. That would be nice. Good night, my dear. I will talk with you tomorrow. We need to gather a flag at the top here. Need to gather a flag for this mess. So I think the easiest thing to do is just put it right here in the corner. See, let's just do it there. Gather a flag. Yeah, sure, why not? Can literally just stuff it right here in the corner. You. In you go. You. Delete. Nope. Delete. So I want it. Done. What's this? What am I going to do with their night if you wrap up? Make him stay up and keep you company? He should? Staycations. Nice. Nice. Okay, what do we need here? This guy here is going to get stuff to do momentarily. They have a point. Oh, another one. Well, I'll tell you what. As long as I have people in chat, I will stay up for a little longer. We're gonna... This is gonna end up here. This is all gonna be our berries for now. And... because I do have stuff that I have to do tomorrow. Like, I have to fix my car because apparently I have a hole in my exhaust. That's gonna be fun to deal. We should never leave chat. That way the stream goes on forever. You would get bored of me very quickly. Damn it, Gothic, and your bad tides. I want all of this wood in here, but I can't get it. This area here. Oh, I have dynamite now, don't I? Yes. Yes, I do. I have 5 pieces of dynamite. That is not a lot of dynamite. It's not a lot of dynamite. Holes in exhaust are exhausting. You should just ignore it. It will help wake you up in the morning, drive to work. No, it's not even that. It's, if I don't fix it, I'm relatively certain that I won't have a car. And I can't afford to replace my car at this point. It's that type of problem. So Double D and I are going to get together tomorrow, and we're going to see if we can take a look at it. And we're also going to install my camera. You now have actively trying to kill your car? No, actually, I'm trying to keep my car alive. I have a vehicle that is a 2016, and it has less than 50,000 kilometers on it. Do the math. So, yes, I want to keep this car alive. Oh, you know what? I should probably figure out how to use dynamite. Okay, well, there's 50,000 kilometers on the car. Most people do 20,000 kilometers a year on their car. I have an 11-year-old car, or almost 11-year-old car, and it should have a lot more than that. The thing should be friggin' blowing up at 11 years, especially in our climate. Okay, bad tide is going to come and ruin my day. Okay, our water is full. It's at 83%. Threshold's at 90. Okay, so and here comes the shit show. And I'll tell you how you are wrong. Well, to put it in perspective, I should have about 200,000 kilometers should be on that car at this point. There's 50,000. It has literally been a go to work and a grocery getter. Geriatric car, and now you complain that it has issues? No, it's actually a very good car. I just want to make sure that it stays a good car. Let's get rid of that. And can I chop trees? Yes, I can. Chop. Tree, 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 tree. Let's chop all of these trees. We'll take this down. Okay, the ick got up here again. Why? What did Gothic do to make the ick get up here again? Oh, that would do it. That would do it. We need the ick to flow out a lot faster than that. That killed all my trees. And no workers available. That should be there. No, we're not going to do an exhaust transplant. We're going to look at it and see if we can patch the hole that's in it. So much ick. Oh my god, there's so much ick on this map. That's my power's good. Yes, I am aware of that. My plan is going to be to blast holes in these two things here so this drops down, because this is way too high up. My plan is to knock this out, knock this out, knock this out, this out, this out. So all of this goes down lower. That is the plan. And that way, this stuff stops ruining my day. Or build contamination barriers. There is that. But to build a contamination barrier, I need a lot more resources. And resources are in short supply right now, especially when I'm struggling to keep food on the table. Food is struggling. 175. We are struggling for food badly. We're literally, well, for starters, I'm having to allow I'm allowing some beavers to die of old age by not replacing them, because all of this is completely useless to me right now. It just keeps getting friggin' wrecked. So I'm having to migrate north. I think I didn't notice. Oh, I knew you noticed. I knew you noticed. Let's try. What do we have? Let's put in. We can put some stuff in here. Put some more food in here. Let's put in some more kohlrabi because it's quick and easy. We'll just do this. And we'll do this. Oh, we can put a little bit more. Can't put it there because it won't live. We'll use what we can get right now. Which is that. We'll grab all that. More kohlrabi. And since all of this stuff died, because Gothic's trying to kill me, I'm going to do that. This is poisoned, so we can't do anything with this right now. 43%, which means there's no water in that. I think we're going to be putting another one of these things up here. But unfortunately, this is causing the problem. Going to work on the interpersonal relationship between my person and my nightly nest of sleeping. I really hope that you can get some rest there, Central. I do. Please do. You can't get up there. Okay, fine. If you can't get up there, then destroy these trees. They are in my way. I can't do anything with them. Good night, sir. Oh, food is at a... Ooh, we are so screwed. We're going to have a death wave. We are going to have a death wave, chat. There's quite literally, there's no water, there's no food. 33%. This is screwed. Nothing is growing fast enough. Oh, we do have some food coming in. Okay. Yay. Okay. I might have to put some food up here. But until I can deal with all these other problems... Maybe I'll put a food patch here and take these trees out. Breeding is halted. Yeah, it should be. Unconnected building. What? Oh, interesting. Thought I connected that. %. See, this is the problem with these things here. You literally lack water until it drops down to 5%. Kind of at the point where it's just like, you know what? Poison little. They're not swimming around in it. So you know what? Let's put it up. Let's put it up to 20%. I want to see if we could. Yeah, it can still feed the land. And they can still pump it. So you know what? We're going to leave it at like 25%. As long as it doesn't wreck the land, I'm good. Because right now, with 31 food, we are pretty effed. This. I can't imagine doing this on hard mode. I thought I was doing all right there for the first 2 hours, and then this luster cluck happened, and I was like, yeah, we're screwed. So now we're just been patching problems. No materials? You mean no materials? All kinds of bad water. We just don't have anybody doing this because everyone's busy. Okay. And we have no science coming in because we don't have enough people, and we don't have enough people because we can't feed them. I think we're going to pause these two here. Free up some labor. Can't be too easy. Oh, that's one way of putting it. I think it's possible that we'll be fine here. It's just it's gonna be a little bit dicey for a while. Okay. This here. I want to explode that down another level. I think I do. Not that one. We'll explode all of. I can't reach those two spots. No, I can't reach those two spots because of where that is, so we might as well just blow that down. Take this all down to a level, another level, and then we'll put a farm in here for some food. We're still dealing with this ick, but we'll have a little bit more green grass to grow. This and like that. And then what we'll do we will not replant these trees because it's going to be a while before we get all this done. So we don't replant these, let them get chopped, and then we will have a farm, throw a farm down here. Okay, we have some food coming in. Slowly, but it's coming in. Excuse me. Once we get enough wood, I am quite literally going to build a 2-story levee right here to be able to deal with this and just kind of push it to one side as future Tal's problem. Excuse me. Because we have dynamite now. Oh, excuse me. Okay. That's good. That's good. Okay, we're down to 23 beavers now. We have crap for food. We will turn on the other breeding pod so that we can sit at... I don't remember what the math is, but I think one breeding pod's good for like 15-ish beavers, and a second will give us 30, which is about the max that we can handle right now. Okay. We have a lot of that canola as well. Perhaps we replace the canola. At least on... can leave that strip there, maybe? Let's put some more soybean in here. Because it keeps dying over here. At least that way we'll have some. And it can start using up some of the canola. You could put a channel with floodgate or sluice, fill the blast crater with water, and set it up. You're assuming that I'm smart enough to do that. If you're meaning this area here, I probably could by putting a hole through the wall. And that is something I was kind of considering doing. But with all the food shortages, I've been more concerned with actually getting that sorted. But yes, I was considering how to fill this and have a reservoir of water. Especially considering you have a, where's that? It's down 2. Hmm. Put it on this side. It's not a bad idea, though. If I was to do this, bring it this way. I'm still here. We've almost had a death wave of food, which we might have right now because we're gonna get a drought and we have no food. That might be the death wave that happens. No, you're about to see one. You're about to see one. We ran out of water, but I've gotten that back under control. We've now run out of ick water because I moved the thing off of here. So I'm going to need another... I'm going to need another pump. And I think I might just put it down here, at least temporarily. Actually, I want it in front of these, so I might just stick it down here. I don't want it screwing with the... I don't want it screwing with the flow. So why don't we put this down here? That'll give us our ick water back. And then we'll get dynamite. I was wondering why we didn't have any dynamite, but it's because we have no ick to make dynamite. And for my own sanity... I'm going to put stuff on this side here as well. Posture check. I already did that, but thank you. I am postured. I can't get any higher in my chair. But thank you for that. Okay, so if we bring that through here, on that level there, it will only fill up when this area is too high. Yeah. Stretch! That I can do. That I can do. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. Oh. Okay. Shitty direct time. Okay, we've got this food will stay around, sort of, for now. We have water. That will stay fine. That will stay fine. That'll stay fine. Okay. Thick water is here. Bad water. Set that up that way. Okay. Okay. We still need to get this area sorted out. And we don't have, excuse me, we don't have the food. We don't have the lumber. We don't have the logs. This has just been a, chasing one disaster after another, trying to avoid disasters. So, this map is insane. So if you want this map, you have to go see the Gothic Demoness. And this map is insane. Exercise Plaza. You can kiss my ass at Exercise Plaza. Right now, I'm trying to get them fed. We are dying of old age at this point. We have no one coming back because we don't have any berries. We are berryless. This is the berry farm, which is dead. So there is an extinction event about to happen. The extinction event is about to happen because look, even the forester, we don't have enough people right now. So let me see. We are going to, we're going to free up some labor. That's what we're going to do. There should be one of you in there. Yeah. This is not working at all. We're freeing up labor. The food people are fine. We're going to pause this. We got all kinds of oil. We are going to pause this. I need the dynamite. Dynamite is a thing. We have 2 people in. Yeah, food is a big deal. We're not shutting down on the food. Oh, each of these have one beaver in there. We'll keep the 2 down there. But we are epically effed. All work, no play, no food. Yeah, that's the thing. It is a thing. We do have some food coming in right now, but we don't have berries coming in, and that is an issue. I might... Is this... It can reach over here. I think we're going to sacrifice some more real estate here for berries. And hope that we don't kill everything. We're going to put berries here, and I'm just going to put the kohlrabi back in here because it's easier to deal with. This is easier to deal with. The kohlrabi is easier, so we'll just do this. Everything's fine. This little patch of friggin' canola oil. Or canola seed. And I think water storage at 90% is fine. The berries are coming in. Well, no, we've got another people dying of old age. No new beeves. We are beeveless. And then they still have to grow up. Because we don't have the... let's get Oh, I don't remember what these. This needs extract. Yeah, we don't want that yet because we don't have it. Any bad water to make extract. This is just, this is a slow decline of this colony. I think this will probably be dead in a cycle or two. Well, I was doing fine until... all of this collapsed, which was kind of weird to me. We got our power up. We got, we got... Yeah, and then all of this started happening. I think if I restart this map, there's going to be one of these everywhere. Like, literally everywhere. What's this dude? Gather a flag. Well, you've got nothing to do, dude. Yeah, I'm about to call it myself. We've been running for basically 5 hours. And I think this map is probably going to kick my ass in a cycle, maybe 2. So we'll see what happens. Because we're losing 2-3 beavers every friggin' half cycle right now. The water challenge is real. Yep. I think the real estate is the biggest issue to me. Like, we managed to get a few things sorted, and then other things just kind of happened. Like, we did not have enough trees, but now, like, if I replay this map, or if we keep playing this map, this is going to be the trees. That's the first thing I'm doing, is getting up here to make the trees, and all of the infrastructure is going to be around the edges, and the foods are going to be in the middle. I don't even care if they lose their homes. But I will be plugging down these things in this area. Like, probably like 1, 2, 3. So everything in this area is always irrigated. That will be my plan. Assuming that I don't get deleted. Or assuming that I get deleted in the next little bit. We're down to 14 beavers. And we have no berries. So we're gonna die out. But on that, we're gonna call that our cliffhanger. And we're gonna, this I'm calling Hellscape. So we're gonna save it here. And I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I hope you stick around for just a couple minutes so we can raid out. We did get a few friends come in to see us tonight, so I'd like to raid out. And oh, I did that. Save. Overwrite. Cool. Here we are. I'm Tal. I stream on Tuesday, Wednesdays, Thursday evenings. And tonight is Timberborn. Tomorrow is Riftbreaker, where you can come and mess with my game. You can literally try and kill me and destroy my base. We play it with the integration on. We do not play it on the level that some streamers do, because that's just insane. But we do have a good time. Hope to see you. Let's see who is on our list of folks that we can go see. I'm gonna see who who's on my follow list right now that we haven't seen for a while. Oh, got some friends playing that. Okay. Just taking a look at the Timberborn category as well. Timberborn category. Do I have friend on? Oh, look at our friend Kenderfrog is on. Let's go see Kenderfrog. She also makes sadistic maps. I know who we're raiding. We're going to raid Kenderfrog. So, let's hit the buttons. Let's go see Kender Frog. There we go. And push the buttons, and we're good. Okay, folks. Hope to see you again tomorrow night. Take care.